It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
If you please. Come now, don't be stingy.
Revelio.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
There we go.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
it.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
Only Absconder's Cave, then.
Could you please remind me what you needed help with?
My friend Milo and I went to Acromantula's cave, hoping to harvest its venom. It didn't go well. I barely escaped. Milo wasn't so lucky. I'm hoping someone can retrieve an heirloom from Milo's body to give to his little girl.
Could you please remind me what you needed help with?
My friend Milo and I went to Acromantula's cave, hoping to harvest its venom. It didn't go well. I barely escaped. Milo wasn't so lucky. I'm hoping someone can retrieve an heirloom from Milo's body to give to his little girl.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Protego.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Yes. Glacier. Repulsor. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacier. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Yes. Accio. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Glacius! Repulsor! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Cabalso. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Glacius. Incendio. Repulsor. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Repulsor. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Cabalso. Lumos. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Glacius. Repulsor. Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Revelio. Preparo. Protego. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Preparo. Glacius. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
Confringo.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Compulso. Protego. Revelio.
What are you up to now? Wonderful to see you again.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Revelio.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the green. I've set some crates out.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
kind of creature. You're lucky to be alive, but by God, when you come back, you'll wish.
That was it. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Reach.
I'm most pleased being here.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Well, I don't know about meticulous, but I did as I was asked.
I'd advised doing more than the bare minimum if you want to hone your skills as quickly as possible. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would... Diffindo! It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Glacius! Also, Diffindo!
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Revelio.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Glacius! Defender! Arresto Momentum.
Well done.
Glacius!
You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Revelio. Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
If you were that good, I can't believe a bit of bad luck could end your entire Quidditch career.
I was excellent. My ability on a broom had nothing to do with what happened. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Revelio. Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Are you in? Confringo!
Incendio! Confringo!
Turn that in first, Jim! Confringo!
Spill our blood and watch as we spill yours! Someone's going to regret.
Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
What have you done? No. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Defindo. Depulso. Levioso.
Isn't Nora Treadwell?
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Help me!
Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Shall we finish what we started?
Confringo.
You'll have to fight him,
Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I thought you'd at least Protego! You disappoint me!
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defindo. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Defindo. Revelio.
Protego! Confringo!
Pathetic.
No!
Now you're just getting on my...
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
You will not survive this fight! Confringo!
You ought to give up.
Confringo! You will pay for that. Incendio!
Revelio. 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 Compulso. Compulso. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Revelio.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Revelio.
Quickly now.
Run the other way when they see me, humans.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my there must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here? A will
I'll get away with that.
Accio.
Pity. Not right.
Why have you not run away?
Levioso. There you are. Confringo.
Let's get this over with.
Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Arresto Momentum. Levioso.
Release this!
Accio. Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Revelio.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Glacius! Arresto momentum. Drago! Stupido! Lindo! Also! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Incendium! Findo! Revelio!
These look familiar.
Accio! Revelio. Accio. Accio.
What have the Keepers planned for me?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Accio.
More statues.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Pulso. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo.
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio. 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 Compulso. Accio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio. Revelio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defender. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Capulso. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Привет. И как?
Confringo. Endo. Incendio. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Compulso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Protego. Glacius. Compulso. Defender. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Compulso. Defender. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Compulso. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Compulso. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Defender. Revelio.
Да, нормально. У тебя как?
Compulso. Accio. Revelio.
Что за железки купил?
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Accio.
Еще одна платформа. Чё? И третий взял.
Things are definitely different on either side of the arch. But how?
Accio. Revelio.
И материнку. ДДР-5 память берешь. Странно, тут ящик.
What if I stood on one platform and then on another? That ought to work.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Ну все, будешь на
Revelio.
линке играть, получается. Или видюхи еще пока нет. А ты с буквой Кей берешь? Или обычная без Кей?
Revelio.
Что-то хилок мне надавали. Килограмм целый. Чувствую, жопа моя сейчас горит. Блин, а у меня этого растения нету.
Don't like the look of this.
Не ту кнопку нажал.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defender. Compulso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glaciers.
Ева, ты кто?
Nintendo. Glaciers. Arresto momentum. Pulsar. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Ебать, наверное, что-то
Incendio. Glaciers. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Finder.
Ебать, ты чё?
Confringo. Incendio.
Отражать, наверное, надо. И в него бросать.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Glacier.
А, стрелять.
Arrest the momentum. Glaciers. Arrest the momentum. Defender. Depulso. Glaciers. Arrest the momentum. Levioso. Confringo.
Да, это отражать надо.
Levioso.
Или взрывать.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Glaciers. Levioso. Confringo. Stupid. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Potato. Glaciers.
Это не хило, да?
Arrest the momentum. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
Ах ты падла.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
А как это отразить?
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Arrest the momentum. Compulso. Defender.
Все, упал шкафчик.
What a relief.
Вот Гарри Поттер с открытым миром.
Revelio.
Не знаю, что тебе посоветовать с открытым миром. Ну, и вернее, Хогвартс этот. Легаси. Правда, лагает.
Revelio.
Ничего не дали. Жлобы. Чё, мало игр. Только есть старые какие-то играть.
Another pensive.
Revelio.
Что такое?
Accio. Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Не обиделась.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Revelio.
Короче, она что-то
All
натворила.
crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Бочка.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Я находил.
Revelio.
I should ask Sir...
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Не дали что-то сказать моему персонажу. Своей почтой сраной. И это что такое?
Does it get any more cozy?
Once you have completed the tasks I have set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Revelio.
What is more powerful than the dark arts?
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. What are we looking for today?
Это только на одну метлу действует или на все?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
My advice when dealing with
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio.
Нифига, хрюшка висит.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Какой уровень у этого задания? Козявки тролля. Класс.
Revelio.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio.
Что, нам далеко идти-то?
Revelio.
Задание было. Так. Депульса. Что за депульса? А, понял.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it? Revelio.
Я тут был.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here,
Revelio.
eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio.
Автоматический огонь.
It's sealed.
Lumos. Revelio.
Moths. Curious.
Lumos. Revelio.
Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Confringo. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
И кто-то.
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Ah, these inferi are horrible. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Capulso. Glacis. Revelio. Capulso. Revelio.
У меня шапка с какими-то эффектами. Недоступно.
Revelio. Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Прощаться, говоришь?
Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Compulso.
И чё? А третью где я возьму?
Lumos.
Отсюда он может забрать одну.
Revelio.
А зачем я поднимался наверх? А, здесь одна нужна. Окей. Я думал, их 4.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Еще. Что это такое?
Need to get that platform closer. But how?
Молодец.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa.
У меня две левиосы.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Compulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ничего. Не сюда.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
И для чего мне эти кости?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Revelio.
Down I go. No other way.
Compulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Levioso.
Конферинго, блин.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Чё?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Что-то есть за той стенкой, я так понимаю. Но как ее открыть?
Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Accio. Lumos. Oh. Oh. Revelio.
Я, наверное, вернусь оттуда. Ну.
Accio.
Да. Обратный путь.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Incendio. Defender. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Convulso. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Convulso. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Also. Revelio.
Как туда попасть?
Lumos. Revelio. Compulso.
Ну что ты не залазишь? А.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Compulso.
А как?
Revelio.
А, их 4.
Compulso. Lumos. Compulso. Revelio.
Это не просто так же здесь сделано.
Compulso. Revelio.
Стоп. А как мне ее поднять тогда? возвращением.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Она не взорвется, надеюсь. Так.
Lumos.
Ты Ведьмака играл? Третьего. Да вообще любого. Ну вот, поиграй Ведьмака.
Lumos.
А, она поднимается-то. Я не знаю.
Revelio.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Че покойнички встанут? Ну вот, Ведьмака попробуй.
Revelio.
Открытый мир.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this.
Ну да, я тоже Хорезм не смог пройти. Не знаю почему.
Better show this to Lodgok.
Revelio.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Че опять в Хогвартс попали? А, нет.
Revelio.
Просто сразу у выхода оказались. Ну, я нашел
Lord
кольцо.
Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Lord Gok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Revelio.
Киберпанк, но он вряд ли потянет. Игр-то мало с открытым миром. Far Cry 3, если ты не играл. Потому что только третья часть нормальная. Остальные это трэш.
Accio. Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Incendio.
Ну, повладеть будет. Ну, попробуй.
Confringo. Revelio. Compulso. Compulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Где они? Стрель. Значит, чтобы наверх, видать, подняться.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Incendio.
Ах ты мразь.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Convulso. Levioso. Compulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Это что такое? А, это косточки. У меня там прокачечка должна была открыться. Я же их изготавливать, получается, могу. Рецепт, характеристик, снаряжение. Только где? Видать, пока еще недоступно. А, там про кольцо я не почитал. Странно, почему эти вещи исчезают, которые я отдал. Два слота осталось под одежду. Надо идти что-то продавать.
Revelio.
Что за хрень сейчас пролетела? Волка грохнули. Так, можно, в принципе, сходить к этому. Здесь у нас телепорт где-то недалеко. Вот, да. К торговцу быстренько смотаюсь. Вещи продам.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Блин, наверное, придется продать легендарную, хотя... Блин, не ту продал, ладно. Можно эту продать золото.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Revelio.
Да, собирают. Они уже там собирают на этот Dead Space ремастер, ремейк, который вышел. Еще на какие-то игры. Когда выйдет озвучка, хрен его знает. Они вот сейчас соберут, и выйдет ли она вообще, непонятно. У них...
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Они столько набрали... Нифига, тут этот ходит. Смотрим, как они повоюют с ним. Они там их играют сейчас денег, а потом бац, и ничего не выйдет. Или выйдет через 10 лет. Ну, не нужно будет это все дело. Потому что это достаточно большая игра, чтобы ее озвучить. Короче, тролль всех победил.
Expulso!
Now, this has become
Expulso! 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 Expulso!
You'll die for that.
Expulso! Expulso!
Будет смешно, если сейчас он упадет в воду и умрет. Может помочь ему?
Expulso!
Че с ним? Он сломался на мосту. Да, он исчез. Его телепортировал. Ой, ладно, смотри, как надо было.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Vindo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Depulso.
Ну ладно.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Yes.
Заодно козявки какие-то собрал.
Revelio. That's it.
Блин.
This is for Rookwood.
A lamb to the
Не
slaughter.
успел залутаться.
Reducto.
magic.
Arresto momentum. Place it.
I'm free.
You're the one. Will you hold still?
Revelio. Confringo. Leviosa.
Stop that right now.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Где покупать эту игру? Не знаю. Создавать аккаунт и покупать через новый аккаунт.
Revelio.
И надеяться, что его не забанят. А где я покупал? Я в Steam? Что я там подобрал? Бандитов, уже столько врагов поубивал. Ну да, для других регионов добавляют русский текст хотя бы. Добавили. Хотя Warner Brothers ушли с российского рынка.
Revelio.
Потому что не разработчики уходят с рынка, а издатели. Разработчикам насрать, где продавать их игру. Они бы только рады были, если их игра продавалась везде. Блин, нет травы.
Revelio.
Got my eye. We're done here. I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Они меня услышали.
I'll make you wish you were back at
You little
Expelliarmus.
such agility.
Incendio.
Mine.
Confringo.
Made a great.
Expelliarmus. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio.
В Эпике, говорят, 10 стоит только. Продают. И фиг его знает, он все можно купить, потому что очень подозрительно. Цена такая космическая стоит.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Вот
I
твой шлем.
retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
Шлем как шлем.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
Ты мне
We shall
заплатишь?
speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Мне опыта 260 дал и все.
Revelio.
Не особо как-то. А, мне нужно эти задания выполнить. О, надо вот это задание пойти. Поговорить. Пойдем поговорим. Замки открывать. Лохомора этот самый.
Nice to see
Очень
you, my
похоже.
young friend.
Да, не все очень похожи.
Revelio.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
А, их в ночное время надо что-то с ними делать. Опа.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon.
Возьмите луну со статуи.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
С радостью помогу.
The faculty tower. I'm not sure I should be going in there.
Oh, you needn't worry. You'll be perfectly fine if you simply mind you're not seen. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahamora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Наконец-таки. Помылся.
Alohomora.
Так, как это работает? Ага. Непонятно. Чё? Чё я сделал?
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
Наверное, призраки шарахаются, нет?
Alohomora.
Я ничего не понял, как у меня получилось открыть. Окей, давай. Опа. Ничего не понятно. Ну, вот тут у нас крутится. Окей. А как в центре сделать? Я слишком быстро вращаю. Перемещайте красную. Вот. Непонятно, как это работает.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Серьезная игра.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ранный пивс. То заманить на шарики. А можно ему голову скрутить и все. Вот здесь ключ летает. А, и он не увидит, как тут дверь открывается. Это рофл. Он живой вообще? Пофигу. Ладно. У нас тут 0. 11 и... 11, 9 получается, а 9 у нас дракон. Нет. Вот этот.
Revelio.
А, мне сюда и надо, походу. Нет, здесь просто лут. Нормально, чел даже не заметил, как я дверь тут открыл. Опа, он двигается.
Revelio.
Я так понимаю, мне вот в эти две двери. Хотя... Она вниз куда-то полетела. Ага. Да блин. Чё так долго? Да чё за бред? Надо на нее не смотреть. Как его отвлечь?
Aloha Mora.
Я не понимаю, как это работает. Но я открыл.
Revelio. Revelio.
Опа. Нифига. Радуга. И как я выйду? А, он дальше стоит.
Revelio.
Тут двое.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cake flappers that can scare...
Yes, well, it's still early.
Па, ты чё ко мне идешь? Не иди ко мне.
Revelio.
Они же разговаривали. А чё она исчезла? Видать, из-за того, что я листок взял. Почему он красный, а она нет? Чё? Теперь они оба красные. Окей. Их, наверное, надо отвлечь. Не отвлекают.
Revelio.
Опа, они ушли просто. Квадраты. Что за квадратики? А чё их перестало подсвечивать? А это 3-й уровень.
Revelio.
А чё они ушли, типа, все? Они теперь синие стали. Не понял, это где? А, да. Никто не услышал взрыва. Ладно. Там проход какой-то туда. Эба, ты еще и ходишь. Не ходи тут.
Revelio.
У меня руководство там открылось. Новый шмот. А здесь что? А, птичка.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
А там же нет замка. Уровень 1.
Revelio.
Этот сагрится, если я сейчас пукну здесь. Да, он согрелся.
Revelio.
Блин, я тут дверь не проверил. А мне туда, походу, в ту дверь. А здесь что у нас? Что это такое?
Alohomora.
А, все, я понял. Надо искать, где они двигаются. Вот. И все. Ну чё? Вы сказали, кого-то совместить надо было, блин. Просто надо было. А нормально то, что он там стоит теперь? Я не помню, какое заклинание надо было. Пофиг, куда он пошел. А вот теперь идет. Ты меня не видел. ФПС, вернись. Спасибо.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Там книг. Чё?
Revelio.
В игре они что-то там трындят. Кто победит, кто не победит. Вот здесь что-нибудь есть?
Revelio.
Какой-то сундук. А, вернитесь в область. Серьезно? Я не могу туда пройти. Потом, наверное, еще сюда вернемся. Не задание. А может, если я даже... А, нет. Мне же здесь нужно забрать, и там внизу. А где они? Они ушли, что ли? Замок 2. Спалил. А че, ящик не подсвечивался? Записка не подсвечивалась. Без палева лежит.
Revelio.
Я, наверное, типа внизу должен был взять сначала, а потом сюда подняться. У меня получилось наоборот.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Чел застрял. Что? Профессор с вами все найдет по воздуху. Мне кажется, это не так должно быть. О, нет. Да это магия просто. В Хогвартсе. Ничего необычного. Главное, чтобы она меня не спалила.
Aloha Mora.
Надо искать, короче, где они двигаются. Во. О. Все гораздо проще, чем я думал. Норма, она идет куда-то.
Why don't you leave goblins alone and trolls? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Еба. А что это такое? Пузырики. А как их обойти?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
А это что? Надо их как-то отвлечь. Они не собираются свалить там, например. Окей, я один пошел проверять. А, ну норм. Да, русалка. А, вот они разошлись. Она упала наконец-таки. Пошла по лестнице. Это что такое? А, воду покрутить. Сейчас меня поймают.
Revelio.
Вроде все. Стоит здесь. Там уже 500 человек здесь вышли.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood, but I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Ясно.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Опять чуть-чуть не хватило до следующего уровня. Прикалывайтесь.
Revelio.
Ничего. Отслеживать задание. Так оно так же, как с этими. Да, 2-й и 3-й уровень. 9 штук надо собрать. Если бы они еще на карте показывались как-то. И этих тоже ключи, никак не 2 осталось ключа. Так, можно получить новый этот навык. Новую магию. И можно сходить в тайную комнату. Можем зелье сделать какое-нибудь. А можно другое посадить? Вот, сладкая мята. 9 минут. то она нужна. А у меня нету, получается... Большое зеркало. Повесим вот сюда, будет здесь висеть. На стену, что ли, вешается? А, это картина. Подожди, а где делать этот? А, вот здесь, наверное. Это, я так понял, вариации просто. Это просто вариации стола. Так, мне нужно поменять теперь. Не залезет сюда, что ли? Пусть вот так стоит. Туда не встает. Мне надо много этой травы сраной. Вообще можно купить у этого, у торговца. Всю дичь. Нужен вот этот стол. То есть их 3 разных вида получается. А в чем разница вида-то? А, они внешне по-разному. Че, боты залетели? И здесь делают. Даже ссылка не отображается их. Ну, надо пойти у этого купить. Где этот травник хренов?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Или не у него? Подожди.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure. I hope to see you again.
Кто продает?
For now.
Кто у нас продает эти штуки? Вот он, что ли? Ну-ка, пойдем сходим. Да, у него, по-моему, и рецепты. Вся эта шляпа.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Да, вот он. Мне нужен самый большой стол. Он 3000, по-моему, стоит. Двумя большими. А в чем разница? Типа большой, он средними. Подожди, а где выращивают стол для горшков с 3 маленькими горшками? Для зелья. Вот, выращивание. Двумя средними. 3 средними. Да, вот. А большими нету, получается. Маленькими. 5 маленькими. Кормушки уже продают здесь. Прыгливый горшок. О, прикольная вещь, кстати. Случайное зелье будет выкидывать. Две с половиной стоит маленький, 5 маленьких. Ну давай за 3 вот этот большой, средний, 3 средними горшками.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
И чё за хрень?
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Так, что, готово? А куда я его поставлю? А, вот сюда, наверное. А, тут еще есть вариации. И открылись сразу все виды, я так понял. Ну вообще большая эта хрень. Ни хрена. Дай ее поставить. В центре комнаты поставлю. А чё бы нет? Средних, больших горшков. Я самый дорогой взял. И чё? А чё он маленький сделал? Подожди, это не тот. Блин, как тебя разобрать? Странно, я вот этот выбирал. Нормально, в хате грядки. Это что за хрень? Что здесь происходит? А как с теми взаимодействовать? Очень удобно я сделал. Можно бадьяна тоже навыращивать, он для лечения нужен. Бадьян где-то я находил его вроде. А, мне сразу 5 дает. Ну ладно, одну партию сделаем. Потом можно будет. Опа, это чё?
Revelio.
Бадьян, в принципе, где-то я его собрал, этого бадьяна. Плод смоковницы нету. Понятия не имею, где его брать. Стебель водорослей. Тоже понятия не имею, где брать. Тоже, наверное, рецепт покупать надо. Тут же у нас еще комната есть, можно туда поставить. Вот здесь. Ну, конечно, стол надо было купить чуть-чуть. Большой тоже. Ну ладно, пусть пока так будет. Удобрение взять. Удобрение. Окей. Зачем оно нужно? Посмотреть. А, можно типа ускорить. Освободить горшок. Нет. Удобрение. А, вот. Удобрить. И чё? Он ускоряет? Или чё? Непонятно. Что-то, короче, делает. Странно, книга сломалась. Что это за артефакты? Штук мне хватит. Эти быстро готовятся. Что это у нас за задание? Изучение тварей. После этих заданий еще, видать, задание надо будет выполнить. И надо посетить этот... посетить кого-то там, посетить карту.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio.
Что вы тут делаете, ребят? Картишки рубятся. Грязь кружки. И я стою там вообще.
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Не знаю.
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo!
Excellent. I think you also.
Чё они так долго восстанавливаются здесь?
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Revelio. Descendo.
На, получи статую. Падай давай. А, не, подожди. А чё если? У меня же есть такая функция на карте подождать. Дождем вечера. Да, теперь я могу забрать ее. Вставай, давай.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Это сидит, она вообще, походу, отсюда не встает. Что у нас по заданиям? Можно твари изучить. А почему 0 из 9? Я ж сейчас одну подобрал. Или мне нужно будет к нему ходить и отдавать их? Да, мне походу к нему нужно будет ходить. И отдавать их. Там прям туда можно портануться. Блин, это, наверное, долгое задание будет. Да, наверное, долго будет. Второй уровень. Второй уровень.
Revelio.
Что все второго уровня? Ладно, я сохранюсь и потом. Продолжим. Сломалась игра. Не знаю, какие таланты качать. Взрывчатый объект, нифига. Надо еще раскрыть талант.